Yo, what's up there, guys? Good to see you all back for a little more of Farthest Frontier. Bangin'. Yo, good to see you all here for more Farthest Frontier, a game that we've really loved on the channel. I'll be with you in just a second. Just wait right there. I'm gonna grab some keys for everybody for giveaway today for Farthest Frontier. I got some courtesy of the dev to give away to all of you, so we'll do that at some point in the stream. So subscribe on YouTube, which is free, or follow on Twitch, which is free, to get in on more of the fun, hype, and excitement. So let's see here. Actually, let's do this. I'm gonna go ahead and try to put that there. Now, let's try this. I'm gonna put today's video in the chat as well for anybody who may have missed it. Some people actually miss our YouTube videos and stuff that go up before, so I'm just gonna pin that in Twitch and YouTube chat, and you can go check that out from earlier today. So yeah, welcome aboard. Speaking of videos, I'm going to be making some videos on Farthest Frontier 2 once we kind of get a little deeper into the game to explain a little bit more of the basics, and it should be a fun time. So what we'll be doing is, I'll play this game a bunch and then go back and make some tutorials on the basic things like farming and apple orchards and how to, make, like get cattle and things like that. It's different now. It's a little different now than it was in the 1.0, or rather the original release version, because now you got to like unlock them, then you have to build something, then you have to buy stuff. So a couple extra steps than before. And it's kind of cool because then you have to choose to, you could go right into animals right away at the start of the game, but I think it makes foraging a little bit more important and more prolonged, and hunting too. So hunting and gathering a little bit more important, and basic farming too, because then you have to unlock grain as well. So there's hay farming, there's grain, and a few other things later on in the game. So jump back in. So yeah, you want to do grain for your animals and hay for your animals and all sorts of stuff. Unless hay is now the new grain. I don't know. We'll have to check that out on the farming side. So we'll see. But this is certainly one of our favorites, and it's back again. Some things are still the same, though. Yeah, blueberries are still the same, like how to click them and like put them into a stack. But the forager now can be upgraded to like tier 2, and that might expand its range. Maybe there's an upgrade for the range too. So that's why we're playing in advance. There's a lot of details here. I don't even know. Well, this game has a pacifist mode, but I wonder if it just has a sandbox mode where everything's just unlocked and you can build whatever. If it doesn't have that, that actually kind of would be nice, because then people could just build a whole mega city and just take a picture of it. Sometimes that's cool too, like just to have the option. Just to have the option for people who just want to lay out a city and then later try to recreate that in survival or something like that. That could be a great way to get more people interested in the game. All right, we're heading into our next winter. What do we got here? Year 13, heading into 14 now. Oh, and the orchards are going in. All right, apple and pears are going to be growing in the next couple of years, and same with another arborist. And fishing will come online in a minute. I've noticed that after a couple of loads, it seems like the game says there's no fish in range, and then it finds the fish. It's a fish finder. It needs a fish finder. Want to do Wendy's for your peasants? Oh, really? Now, that'd be more like royalty than if you're having Wendy's. All right, let's see. Oh, we have 11 months of food storage too. Hopefully we get a big population boost. We're at $1.50 now finally. So now we have everything we need to get to the next tier 3 town center. We just need a couple materials to do the upgrade. But all like the conditions have been met. Now we just need materials. Yes. All right, what do we got here? Looks like everything's good. Okay. Everything's been spent. Military's standing by. We're thinking about doing a raider encampment up there. We got to get rid of it, but we're building up slowly militarily to be able to take them on. And we've really expanded our food options quite a lot. In fact, I think we have more variety of food than ever before. What do we got? We got berries, fresh meat, fresh fish, smoked meat, smoked fish. We've got nuts and also lots of greens, and that's only going to get better too. Oh, smallpox wiped out half your population. Oh man, that is truly brutal. Oh, and it looks like we had a problem over here too. Oh, right, we need to get more people farming because some of the crops are rotting. But what our goal now is is with the amount of food we are continuously putting into the town, we're not able to collect everything from the farms yet, but it's enough to attract more people to the town. So as they come in, we'll just kind of have a population tax where we'll put people on duty at the farms. I want the farms to look a little nicer. We need to put some more stuff around there. I do really like, though, in this game, how the farm fields have some trees and brush on the corners to make it not look so barren. They did a great job with that. It's always been like my day one applaud for that. We're gonna gather meat from a bush. I guess you could if you're going bird hunting, technically. Decoration. Get some maple trees down. We'll think about that later. It's gonna cost gold for that, but we'll worry about decor later. Building there full, but plenty of room in this other one. More greens are going bad. What's up, Black Dragon? Welcome aboard, dude. Boom, 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 boom. And another winter. Great. Okay, so... okay, we're gonna need more stone, too. I know there was a bunch up here. And is there any enemies nearby? It's relatively safe. There's some wolves there, but... I think we'll be okay to gather some stone that are along the shoreline. Over there, too. Oh, yeah, some more up here. Okay. And we'll leave a little bit there, actually. I want to try to build a bridge there, so I'm going to clear that area. And we'll get our stone numbers back up. This game's great. Tons to manage, yeah. And, you know, if you're not into that, there's some ways to make that a little easier. It can be a little tedious. So 9 months of food going into winter. That's probably going to be 4 when we get back to spring. Hey, a child has grown up. Good. Child being an adolescent now 21. Adult 51. Good. Ooh, and 3 new immigrants and more people born. Okay, things are popping off now. Still not enough laborers, though. More people are needed. Yeah, more laborers are needed. That's fine, that's fine. I guess a lot of the quote-unquote building is this. People planting trees. Kind of nice how we walled off our orchard like that. With a little bit of practice, I want to get better at making things look a little more organic and a little different than square. But I think we're doing an okay job with that here by having some of these windy roads pass through. Like that road right there, I want to change a little bit. Good for now, though. Only 10 people in the city have died in 13 years. It's like less than 1 death per year. Considering the crazy amount of wolves and bears and raider attacks, that's not bad. Could be way worse. FYI, villagers cannot gather meat from bushes. Thank you, dude. I will put that in my tutorial. Thank you very much. This also makes me want to play Pioneers of Begonia, too. I haven't really played that on the channel. A little bit of spoilage out there, too. We built 2 smokers, though, so we shouldn't have too much more meat spoilage. 445 meat. It's actually quite a bit. It might be a good idea, too, to put smokers near the actual sites, too. What's up, Andre? Welcome back. You love the Farthest Frontier streams? Me, too. I do, too. Oh, yeah, we put some, Oh, here... Think of this, chat. What's here? Apple trees, right? Could we get applewood smoked bacon over here, right? You think about it? We could smoke some meat with applewood if we build a smoker over here. That might be cool. And there's root cellars over there, so it's gonna go right. You know, fresh meat could be stored there. Then the guy can come over. Perfect. Start smoking it. Love it. Smoke them meats. Leave a little room for decor. Daniel, thank you very much for 44 months as a member, man. Thank you very much. Who's going to be our next member today? Who's the next person to click join and become a member? Or a new sub? We'll have to see. Hyped and excited. Uh-oh. Well, it says there's a deer in there, but there's not. Well, okay, deer can't really eat the trees. They don't really do that. So it's not really a threat. Not yet, anyway. Okay, 9 months of food, 8 more months for knowledge. Okay, we got to start thinking about an academy too. But of course, to do it, all these jobs, anything we want to build requires labor, and that means people. So population is first. Well, we can't make applewood smoked bacon like for real. But it's like pretend, you know. My thought is just like, hey, if we put some smokers over near the orchard, it's like they're, you know, using applewood to make that or something like that. I don't know. It's just a good. Sometimes when I build stuff, I want to justify. I want a reason why it's put there. Even if it's not a game reason. Like, maybe the game doesn't require us to do something, but we're going to do it that way because it seems more enjoyable. More funge. Deer's going to eat the leaves off the saplings and tree. Yeah, but in this game, yeah. They'll be harmless, but yes. Deer can be a little, rambunctious. I'm gonna put a fence down there just to look nice. Oops, not that way. Good. Well, let me check something on our. Let me check. Ah, okay. It keeps going back to that. I wonder why. There we go. And Ryan Brandt, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime sub. There we go. First one is Ryan. Excellent. Thank you, dude. Okay. We have to have a road up to that mountain. I think we'll have our road go this way. And as for this tower, I think we should move it now to be more protective of these buildings. I'm gonna move our tower from here to there to protect the storehouses a little bit better. There should be 3 of them there or something like that. And then we could build a road here somehow. Love these choke points against the enemy. I can't wait until we could get some fortified walls. It's going to take time, though. We need more knowledge points to unlock that. And that just takes time. Deer sighted. Can we tighten up these defenses more? Maybe. Pays to be on the high ground, really, but move these towers around for now. Building is on fire. Oh, that's bad. How's the military side of things? Well, we got a couple guards. That's about as far as it goes for now. Our military is going to be rather expensive, though. We need to get tax dollars up to continue to pay them for upkeep. I think if we put people in the military and we can't pay them a wage, they'll leave. Which is weird because, like, I think you can order them to stand out in a field and they will starve to death if you leave them, like, out on patrol. They can't go back to their building and eat. But if they can't be paid, they'll leave. Or at least that's how I'm going to act for now until I assume that's the way it is, because that's how it was before. So we're just going to stand by. You wonder how a deer would wander into a claymore farm? Planting claymore. Oh, someone got food poisoning. Interesting. I don't know if I've seen that before. Is that new? Raw or undercooked meat or fish? Well, they work at the hunter cabin, so, like, you know. If you're going out and killing a deer and then just eating it raw, yeah. Oh, good, and the second one is up. Excellent. Let's have this one go here. I think a little overlap will be okay, or I could try to make it a little longer, or we'll figure that out. Maybe these two will have to be deleted. Also, this says build site, but does not tell me what kind of a tree is being planted there, so it would be nice in the future. I'm pretty sure it's pears. But it would be nice if they told us that. Crops lost to disease. I mean, the year just started. There does appear to be a deer in here, doesn't there? Yeah. He'll move around eventually. Okay, weed level's going down. That's good. Maybe weeds also contribute to disease. I'm not sure. Oh, wow. This field should be ready, actually, this month. Wow, I thought that was going to take a lot longer. Let's get rid of all these... I don't have weavers yet, but we could still keep working on food. What do they like for soil? Yeah, more sandy. Carrots, I think, are sandy. We can't do wheat yet. And with buckwheat. What leeks? Leeks are kind of closer to the middle. What about peas? Oh, peas are a little bit more on the clay side. Okay. We'll do 1 year of working the field. Peas and then clover. Peas again. Clover. Working. Okay. Alright, so we're going to just prioritize food for a while. Scientists theorize that the purpose of the appendix in your body is used to help digest raw meat. Since humans started to cook, the appendix stopped being useful. Oh, really? Oh, blame the fire on the smoke. Oh, yeah. Or maybe even the raw meat getting all backed up there with the construction. That's right, we got 2 smokers there now. And a lovely little orchard. Big farming has begun, yeah. It's only going to get bigger, though. I think big farming will happen when we have like a wheat field and a maybe animal husbandry going with cows and goats and whatever else we can get. Well, lots of nice rain, that's for sure. Wow, housing is up to 190. That's great. So we've got homes for over 30 people. Oh, they're saying work area is empty, but it's... Yeah, they haven't finished planting the trees yet. Let's go ahead and not let them work there just yet. I think the trees need to mature before anybody works there. Yeah, this map's great for defense. There's like a couple of kind of like land bridges between the lakes that are narrow like that, and then a big old mountain that's kind of got the same thing going on. It's a gorgeous map. By the way, if you want to know the seed, here it is. 30202166686 Echo. Yeah. What's the orchard of? We got apples on one side, pears on the other, and then we'll have peaches at some point. It's nice because they're all harvestable at different times of the year. So that'll be really good for us. Who doesn't love a good crisp apple? A perky pear? Or a juicy peach? Yes. Yes. Chickens, okay. Not selling anything for a low price. Everything's buying high and selling high. That's crazy. Not selling my tools. Don't want to sell any more hide. Then I think I might be able to, like, maybe put the orchard up a little further north. We'll move the fence, maybe. Or maybe we'll have the road curved to the left or something like that. I don't know. Doesn't have to be perfect. Just close. You just lost 125 villagers. Oh, damn. That is catastrophic. Glad so many people are playing again, though, and telling and sharing progress of their village. Don't be afraid to jump on our Discord, too, or tweet at me or whatever and show me what your village's development looks like, and if you're building some cool defenses or have a cool farm or something like that. Be sure to share. The game's great. I can't recommend it enough. Oh, good. Stone went back up. We were like at 18, now 75. Good. Trade them shoes. Oh, we finally have enough laborers. Good. I'll add 2 to farming. We'll try to keep 20 laborers. I'm going to need more people clearing trees. Which it looks like that's what they are doing. They are assigned to do that. We're going to let this area regrow. And maybe we'll get a work camp and grow some trees down here or something like that. Very pretty lake. Lakes look nice. Your crypt is becoming super important right now? Oh boy. Now we're back down to 3 months of food, but that's okay. Oh, we got lots of greens left. That's good. Now we're just going to wait a few years for the trees to finish. And then we can start... Well, they have to first be planted, then they have to grow. That'll take a couple, 2, 3. I think expanding the fence one more time. Yes. That'll let us to do one more row of trees there. I don't think the arborist has to plant trees, do they? I thought regular citizens would come out and plant trees. I thought they counted like decorations. It would make sense, though, if the arborist had to have somebody to plant the trees. An arborist will work at this building and maintain and harvest fruit nearby. It doesn't say anything about planting, though. Alright, we'll employ one person to see what happens. Okay. The Atka clan is here. Hello, ma'am. Let's see, we got clay pots for you. We can buy swords from her. That's interesting. We have more weapons than that before. They must have moved them to the barracks. 5 halberds, 5 shields. And tools are way expensive. This is just going to be a money-making year, I think. Check back in a bit. Okay, let's see. Work areas are empty. Oh, the arborist again. Okay, I just want to... Oh, and now that's being... Now, who is that?
What is it?
That is the arborist. Oh, so the arborists are... Okay. So the arborist does more than just, quote, maintain. It should say plant, maintains, and harvests. Because I'd say those are three different things. Put the tree in the ground, make sure it doesn't die, and then when it fruits, harvest the fruit. Okay, so an arborist is required for that. It can't just be a laborer in the town. Now we know. Now we know. That's right. The farthest of frontiers. What's up, Iowa? I hope you're having a good day too, dude. Welcome. Okay, so she needs just the clay pots, and that's pretty much it. All right, what do we got for population again? 19 at laborers. Okay. Oh, good. Then she should be able to get most of those planted then before the end of the year. Perhaps. Perhaps. Dysentery? What the hell? Masuk will be coming in soon. We gotta get a couple things upgrade. Crops lost to heat stress. 390 Ps. Oh, right. We have to make sure we do that correctly. Oh, they have no heat tolerance at all, so we can only really grow the peas at the beginning of the year. Okay, now I know that. My bad. Maybe turnips. They have heat tolerance, a little bit heat tolerance. They would die in a heat wave, but even though this wouldn't be as there wouldn't be as much of that, it still would be good to do that. We just need more food variety and get those numbers up. Make people happy to see all the different varieties. We'll get those farmer numbers up too. No crops lost to rot. Keep creeping up on those farmers. Looks like we can keep laborers down to about 19. Dysentery is the Oregon Trail update, yeah. What's up, Toby? Well, let's time for more trade. And we'll sell the pots for a little bit too. Sadly, not much we want this year. I guess I'll have to bring up the heat thing in my my tutorial video too about that to really watch that as well. Stone Cold Steve Austin in the chat. What? Okay, town needs 200 clay to upgrade more money. That would be good. I guess we need 2 arborists to watch both buildings, or both sets of trees. Yep. You heard once that Stone Cold Steve Austin is a fan of alcohol. You heard that?
Beer and more beer.
Did you hear that?
This pleases me.
Okay. Huh. Man, things are looking real good, which is bad because you know there's going to be like an attack or something soon. Our next focus is like military, but in order to fund our military, we need numbers in the military, so that's got to be food. Army's got to eat. They got to have some chow. Oh man, we gotta make the compost pile. Oh man, I'm so looking forward to decoration when we get more people here. Get these rookie numbers up. Desirability, I'm actually surprised at how high desirability is. Our next level's at 60%, so we're gonna have to build like a temple or something like, I mean a theater, but oh, candles are something that the homesteads require. That would make us some more money if we made more of that. Let's get another person working there. And I wonder if we can do a apiary in the orchard. Yes. Ooh, yes indeed. Honey bonus 82%. Look at that. 85%. Oh, actually, it'll be higher when those other trees grow, too. %82 there as well. I think it'll be higher when I build over here, too. So it looks like they can overlap, but you don't want too much overlap, you know? I put one in the town. You want some more grape juice? Oh, yeah. You mean wine from the berry bushes? It would be cool if this game had a winery in it. I mean, we could brew beer and mead and stuff, so I certainly would like a merchant mod to add more stuff like that. I know, Banished, I think, has a colonial mod that adds a lot of that stuff, and there's been some other games like that, too. Have more to do with just making a multitude of crazy amounts of product. Plant lavender for the bees, right. I don't think we have that option, but that would be cool. Dude, that is so cool. Like, listen to that. It's pretty quiet over here. You just hear birds chirping. You know, a couple animals here and there. But as you go over the town definitely gets a lot louder. I like that. hear the hustle and bustle. Gonna have to figure out exactly where we're gonna put things eventually. Permanent, where things will be put permanently. I wonder if we could eventually, like, kind of cut these trees down here and kind of make it grow trees down this way. I know we could do things with, like, work areas in the work camp or whatever, but to have just nature kind of grow trees where we want to by us not cutting them would be kind of cool. Not enough sounds of sirens and horns, I know. Peace and quiet, the birds, the wind. Knowledge generated, okay. Back to the old tech tree. Let's see. Absolutely want more research, but I need more people for that first. Plus 40% honey production in apiaries. That's honey though, not wax. Well, that'd be good. Plus 25% yield from candle production. That would be really good because we can then, 1, meet the demand of our town and make more money from that through luxury goods, and then 2, export the rest for money. So that would be a money move, and that could help the military because we could use that excess funds from candles to buy armor. Where the hell was that guy going? Hey, bud, there's a lake there. Yeah. Oh, okay. All right, then. All right. Oh, he caught me. Got it. Teleported out. Damn it, he saw me. Pew, 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 pew. Yeah. Hey, pal, use the road. You know? The hell? Yeah, our town's come a long way, yep. I think every time we play this, it's getting... Every playthrough this time is the best ever because, you know, exponentially things happen faster, population grows. At the beginning, it was just like we were inches from death at all times. It was tense. It was a struggle. But here, things are dobre. Prawda. Dobre. Yep. Couple more trees to cut there. And we needed 200 clay to upgrade the town hall again. Farming's at 14 though. And food's at 10. Nice. That's going to go up even higher now that we're entering autumn. Can we mine yet? We are technically a little bit. We are mining clay. It's a clay pit. And it's under the mining perk that we need for that. So technically, yeah. What's mine is yours. And then you're free to mine for me. And that's mine. This needs to be released yesterday, I know. I'd really like to, actually, thinking about it now, I would love for somebody to create a map, if there was a map editor for this, of Kuttenberg in like how it looks like in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 with the landscape, and then build on top of that. Can't wait to go back into KCD and play whatever DLCs come along. That'll be mandatory fun. Mandatory. I'm gonna have to upload some photos recently too of me going to Trotsky Castle, and went to Kuttenberg as well and saw the big church there, and a couple other things. Such a ridiculously beautiful country. Very nice. Okay, let's reset that for next year. So let's do... What do they like about that? Oh no, flax needs way sandier soil. Let's see. Crop info. So I can't do buckwheat or wheat or rye or wheat, I think. Yeah. So we can't do those three until later. But leeks would be nice. Unless you're in the Navy. You don't want any leeks in the Navy. Hey, that's pretty good. Hey.
This pleases me.
That's good. Come on now. How much is left on that clay pit? Thousands. It's a big O clay pit. 17,498. And the other one has 3,000 on that one. So this one's gargantuan. And then there's like an endless one over here. So we'll I think eventually I'm going to move the clay factory like over here. And then maybe we'll also use that one for bricks. Pottery doesn't take too much, but brick is going to be like boom, 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 boom. Okay, so now, well, they're almost done. A couple more to plant there. I still wish we could move the hawthorn bushes. Like, why can't we? You know what I think, too, is that with the blueberries, it's almost as if, like, we were just taking blueberries from the blueberry bushes to then keep some of the seeds for planting. Like, when we move those bushes, it's more like we're just taking them, you know, berries elsewhere to plant them somewhere else. Would love to see things in here like strawberry. You know, what'd be great, too, would be, man, I hope there's DLCs and some other things too, but to have, you know, like a Scandinavian feel to the buildings and some of the food would be great. I mean, right now I feel like we're in Central-ish, Europe-ish, Western-ish, Europe-ish, kind of ish, you know? It's not exactly clear, but... And then geese fly over, and then I'm thinking, like, okay, are we, like, settling Quebec long ago? Like in the 70s before the internet, you know? The dark ages. How come I play at ×1 speed? Because we're playing on the hardest difficulty, and for me, it helps me to make sure I'm micromanaging everything effectively. I'm in no rush. For me, as I'm also thinking about making a tutorial series, I'm also learning as I go along. So this is just helping me to realize things before it's, like, too late. Like, recently I found a salvage box over here, and I think I would have missed that if I wasn't being so observant, and yeah. I know we're all excited to see the city be big, but this game and most city builders are all about, you know, the build. It's like when you're watching somebody build a train layout, you know. It's always beautiful to see a big, beautiful train layout. Like if you've ever seen Miniature Wonderland in Hamburg, it's gorgeous to see what they built. Very exciting and amazing to walk through. I got to go back there again with Elmox. But also, additionally, it's amazing to see how they build that and how they plan that out, and like how they make the roads run and things like that, and what the design process is. So for me, like every little bit of land is like I'm pondering like what I'm going to build here and why. And so yeah, my experience for me, I die to death less. I mean, we've only gotten 10 deaths so far. Oh, well, 11. Wait, didn't we have 10 before? Oh wait, maybe they finally buried that body? Wait, who the hell died? Did we get a death notification? What happened? See? I would have missed that otherwise. Decline 0. Wait, we buried somebody, but... Oh, maybe it was the 2 that died over here? There were some people who died over here to a bear attack, so maybe they finally buried them. Bear, eat them. I don't know. Anyway, that's why I play on slow. Those notifications are important, like when somebody's under attack from a predator. Every single person's going to count in this town, especially when we come under attack from barbarians. Strawberries and New World Discovery. Okay. So I guess this is kind of before the New World was discovered. Although I feel like this game's in like the Renaissance period. Like, it even at a time feels like it's the 1700s. Like, Austria's like that too. And I feel like, oh yeah, because we have potatoes in Austria, right? I feel like it could be post-New World. Okay, there's a blizzard coming this year too, so we gotta make sure we got enough firewood, which I think we do. And do we have 2 people on the firewood cutter? We do. Dobre. Nope, I didn't dig up this relic just yet. Nope, not yet. I was going to do that after we build our shrine. Can't wait for the barbarians to ride bears. You get out of here right now, pal. I don't want to hear it. Don't you give the devs any sort of ideas. Oh, fractured bone can happen too. Dude, I've seen broken bone, worms, smallpox, I think typhoid. Now I finally saw food poisoning, which I didn't think was a thing, but I guess is a thing. Oh, if you played Farthest Frontier at launch, it's way different now. There's so much more to... There was a lot to do, I think, in the beginning game, but now it's just like crazy. You know, I'm thinking about too, chat. Just suddenly, I was thinking about how Booster also played this game, and then I was thinking about who I'm going to play Grounded with. We haven't played much with Booster at all over the last, like, year and a half or 2 years, except for Grounded and stuff. We got to play with him some more. Maybe we'll get him to come with us for our Grounded 2 thing. Yeah, it's possible to edit terrain, like you can level terrain and such. I don't think you can raise it or lower it. And I don't think you can... I don't think there's a map editor yet. I don't know if that's a 1.0 full release plan, though. This is the 1.0 version of the game, but they could still be adding, like, a few extra things that could come in at the end. I don't know what their plan is. Blizzard! It's like ice cream falling from the sky. Villager has been cured. Good. Good. Do we still play Roadcraft? We'll play Roadcraft again when there's a DLC. We beat that game. So there's not really much for us to do at the moment until there's more missions. New DLC is going to include new trucks, and there's also been some updates to also include more vehicles. So there's been some free DLC, or free update vehicles, and then there'll be some DLC vehicles. So we'll take a look at all that, I think in September, October? Something like that. Damn, this blizzard is wild. What's the temperature? Deadly cold temp. Woo. Deadly. What do we got for supply? Yeah, good on clothing, okay, shoes. Yeah. Wow, we got 1,000 arrows. Nice. I'm gonna make some more bows for our troops then. Let's do 5 to 1. We'll make more bows then when we get archers. God damn, look at that. That is wild. It's like confetti. Congratulations, chat. You've won. Has the blueberry farm been built? You bet. It's constantly getting added to as we go on. Little by little, yeah. God, look at the bees. It looks like a bee NATO. Look at that. They look violent. Also, I feel like it would be a nice touch if they kind of, during the autumn and winter months, they remove the bee animation as if they've kind of like gone dormant for the year. A new child has grown up. Excellent. Still need more laborers, though. How long until these trees are... Oh, there you go. You can see... Oh, that's... That... I don't know if this is new, but that's great. Look at that screen. Soil fertility, production capacity, tree maturity, and lifespan as well. Now, another cool thing about this would be if this becomes less fertile, what you could do is cut down all these trees, leave it as an empty field, then have the cattle come in here and turn this into a pasture for cattle, and then, you know, have them spend a year or two doing what they do. It'll all be fertilized, and then you replant the trees. And that takes a while, but, you know, you could have multiple orchards going to reduce that problem. Can vegetables be removed? Oh, can you like click on greens and move them? No, cabbage is kind of... I feel like what this means is that there's not necessarily cabbages here, but that it's like there's likely going to be cabbages here because they're like the soil's right. Like they'll grow again, but we can't harvest them. It's like their natural habitat. Oh, wow, we're going into winter with almost a year worth of food. Food situation looking nice. Steven, that's a good idea, man. I think we should put the the seed in the description. I will do that after the video. And I'll write that in there. If anybody wants to know, though, again, it's 0320216686 Echo. Slowly Escapes, thanks for the tier 1 sub for 14 months. Thank you guys for all your memberships. Damn. Nice to have your support. Alright, so the rest of these trees can be planted in the spring. We'll have various amount. I think having varied harvest times is a great idea. If we're constantly harvesting all sorts of different types of fruit, especially towards the late summer and into the autumn, perfect. Thank you, Soup Wizard. Get some cows so you can have some prime rib. Hey, we're working on it. I think we'll probably start with chickens first. We'll see. I don't know where we'll put them. Maybe cows here. I don't know. I want more hills, though. But then again, you know, lakes are kind of... There's flat land usually near lakes. Not always, but... In this game, usually. Although, Big Mountain. Wolfbury Mountain up there. But yeah, we'll drop another key for this one soon. Soon. Now, let me make a nice curved road here. It's been a little bit of winter making some nice curves. Well, that's... is that still like a 90-degree? Damn. Well, we could do something like this. There we go. Genius. Much better turn, I think. Maybe it was the same, but it looks... Actually, I think it's a little further away from the road, so it looked better. And that'll be a road up to the mountain. We'll see. A lot of that's going to change. This industrial area, or trading commerce area, may completely move. And might be easily fortified. Actually, if we moved it over here somewhere, oh, think about how hard it would be for them to attack. If we flatten out this area and put it around here somewhere, all the trading and storage, it'd be very hard for them to attack. We'll see. TBD. Tee-hee-hee. Ice skating rink? Oh yeah, we'll charge. We'll charge for it. Good idea, Chad. Just waiting for those trees to be done. So some invading armies have come in from like either up here or more likely there. And then down here too. Okay, we got full people fully locked into farming now. Beautiful. Villagers need their strength for beef. Isn't that true? That is true. We terraformed a mountain before. Yeah, we could mine out a little bit of the iron and then put a fort on top of there. That'd look cool. Castle Gooberstein. Okay, we got room for 20 people. People are missing tools, but we can always add more. And I think we'll expand to the west. Really good territory to expand. We're gonna have to move some of these rocks then. We gotta get rid of that camp too. Yeah, they released the 1.0 playtest version, yeah. So now we're just waiting for the full release after a little bit of feedback from the devs. After they get some feedback, it'll be release time. Okay, so all trees have been planted. Almost. We got some nice storage areas up here for other things, maybe. I might be able to, like, redo the fence here, and then maybe we could do a chicken coop here or something. We'll see. At least the land is clear. Scorv. Scorv is back, baby. Get you all the herbs there, bruh. Looks like he'll also buy honey. And what can we buy from him? Meat. Meat is way low. Very affordable price on that. Transfer that to the town. Smoker's gonna be working overtime. Build another smokehouse over here for now. Just build one. And we can buy some more tallow, which is good for soap making. Eventually that does become a problem, but right now it's okay. Two new villagers born. Wow. Imagine that. Born to life. Okay, this is great. We got the farm like fully farming. Got apples and pears. We got peas and greens, beans, tomatoes, potatoes, logs, you name it. 3 kids grew up, hell yeah. Do you have any melee weapons in stock? We do have, yeah, weapons, but I can't buy any more from anybody. Well, he's got crude weapons, but we've got better ones than that. So I'm just standing by. Go that far for now. How much population? 72. See if we can plop down another house, maybe. I think eventually I'll build a shrine here or something, but Okay, so hopefully the food situation's good so we can have big populations move in, and then I want to start on education, which will hopefully help the military. We got to get military too. We need big numbers for that. We need money and we need manpower. I see a building up there that's... Oh, I see. Spoilage. Okay. And Rod, thanks for the, wow, 20 months on Twitch as well. Damn. Thank you. Almost 2 years over there, too. Damn. Wow. Wow, damn, wow. Is there gold in them there hills? I haven't found gold. I guess there's iron, which we can make into weapons, which is a different type of gold, I guess, if you think about it. With our big friend, our Big Money Masook, our good friend, Big Money Masook. Ah, Beldar is here. Good, let's sell these. Grain, beans, bricks, flour. He'll buy soap. Are the deep deposits still slower to mine than the regular ones? I think so, but maybe there's some technology to speed that up. Well, things are going quite well, so long as we... there'll be another raid coming soon. We'll have to see how we navigate that. I think maybe we should build a couple more towers first. Overlapping defenses would be good. Good number of subs on Twitch since we started, for sure. Yeah, we still got deep deposits. Of iron, I know we have one of clay, a couple of clay, and one of coal. Iron, we might. Somewhere. put it there. Mm-hmm. 9 months of food, good. Yeah, a lot of things in this game can catch fire, but I haven't seen explosions. Not like an Anno. Like a building will be wiped out. Wow, we have more. And that field always keeps getting diseased. Luckily, we got a resistance for that. Okay, orchards look good. I think if we get more people, maybe we'll put 2 more people on there, and that'll be food. And then we can start focusing on maybe the military. Yeah, the soap factory will light on fire. Yeah, or the smokehouse. I feel like the smokehouse, I think the tannery and the soap factory will catch fire, but they won't explode. It's not like a building will catch fire, explode, and then spread. It just kind of spreads slowly. Yeah. Yeah, what a lot of people do with the whole road situation is they'll build like a road down. They'll build like a couple roads like I have, and then they'll put like a couple of they'll put like cobblestone plazas on one side and the other. So the AI will have like a path to follow, but the road will look like huge, or it'll just look like a public square where people are kind of just, it's just a big paved area with brick where people are just welcome to walk wherever. But then if like a wagon happens to come through, it'll stay on a certain path. It looks pretty good. Okay, I got good cash there. Good cash there too, okay. Well, we're saving up a lot of money in which we could use to possibly buy weapons next year. I'm going to try to save 5,000. Actually, we'll do 5,500. $5,500 for weapons and stuff for the next year. Oh, good. That house is within the range of the market. So I can build more houses there, but I'm just worried about jeopardizing the hazelnuts, and kind of also want to mine out that clay a little bit. Those guys are not going to like it, but, you know, it is what it is. So if we build an academy, what would that be like? Monthly cost of only 8. Wow. 500 gold to initially build it. 120 stone and 50 planks. I think now is the time we build our academy. And it can kind of be placed anywhere. Too bad it doesn't have... I feel like this should have a little desirability effect. It's just a nice building that people would want to live next to, maybe. gonna plop it there. The college kids will raise the crime rate. Well, look, we'll build a pub nearby and a brewery, and that, you know, we'll recoup our money that way. Kids will go crazy for this new thing called alcohol. Just invented. What are we in, midsummer? There could be one more trader coming in. Unlikely, but it could happen. You know, actually, eventually we're going to have to do rat catchers, and I think usually it's a good idea to put them near the compost yard. Also, I hope moving that doesn't, like, zero out the compost, but it's all good. Damn, good thing we went with crop resistance, because there's like turnip leaf spot and like club root. Like, this field has 2 different diseases. Like, always that field too. And we have more resilient crops, so I'm glad we did that, because... Oh yeah, we got a lot of green beans, a lot of grimbims, and meat, smoked meat. Yeah, okay, good. Beer was the cornerstone of civilization. Hold on a second. That is an incorrect statement. This guy in the chat saying beer was the cornerstone of civilization is, brother. Is.
Applebee's has rats! I found a whole rat in my Cobb salad!
I didn't mean that, but...
Beer and more whiskey. Beer, tequila, more beer, more vodka, more whiskey, and more beer.
We will be after those rats, though.
Applebee's has rats!
Applebee's has rats.
Applebee's has rats!
Who said was? I don't know. Somebody who's very sorry right now. Nah, he's right. Beer is an important part of a lot of civilizations. Didn't the Egyptians pay workers in beer? And the Romans paid in salt. Guess who's still around? Well, both of them, technically, in a way. But who built the point to your monument? I've made my point. What would you rather be paid in chat, salt or beer? Actually, the beer thing was probably pretty good in Egypt because, you know, hydration was a pretty important thing. Had to figure that out. Oh man, we're gonna have to name this university. Yeah, we'll figure that out. Yeah, we'll wait till those trees mature a little bit. When the trees mature a little bit more, we will cut them down, I think. You want to be paid in salt? Yeah, fair enough. It's all good. Salt, like beer, is good in moderation, you know. Natural salts and sugars and everything. True. Salt needed to make ice cream. All right, we're heading into another autumn. Population of 174. They say beer back then was nothing like beer today. I bet there's some truth to that. Mm-hmm. Oh, a couple of stones there too. Let's remove those. Gonna be a building site eventually. Blueberry Academy. Oh, really? That sounds like a kid's, like, either YouTube channel for fairy tales or something, or like a TV show. Like, for whatever it is, it sounds like it's for kids. And I mean, like, literally, like, 3-year-olds. Grab and go beer house. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, I'll leave those rocks in there. Oh yeah, trees will regrow naturally, yes. Which is kind of cool, because like if you leave an area kind of forested, what we could do over time is I can try to shape this to where like smaller trees will try to grow down here, right? So I could, in a way, like not cut down trees that are growing randomly, and then we could kind of reshape how the forest is. And just kind of like box it in a little bit. Well, speaking of beer, we did play a game on the channel a while ago called Ale Abbey, which was a very interesting, like, brewing beer simulator in a way. Had a lot of cool stuff going for it. How neat. Are we missing weapons now? Okay, so we'll need more weapons. So our guards can act as military, but I don't know if they're wearing hauberks and such. No, they just wear hide coats and have a sword. Okay. Well, next spring an attack should come in, right? We're overdue for an attack. Right, there's 2 towers here, 2 towers there. Oh yeah, we're on Vanquisher difficulty. Gonna build another one. Oh, there goes our big O harvest. And yield here is gonna be pretty big O. Good. Well, there they go. It's cool to see the baskets on their back, too. You can see them carrying all the stuff. With all the towers, they'll attack from the other side. I bet you're right. But their end point, I think, is the same. They always try to go here. That's where all of our money and our stuff and things are. Things and stuff and stuff and things. Oh, there. Hey, all right. First look at an academy. I gotta remember, how do we remove the HUD for a screenshot? Oh, you can set your own maximum population, 500 to... or disabled, so there is no population limit if you set it yourself. But where's the button for that? Toggle UI, right bracket, okay. Ah, there we are. Our first little building. Our first academy. Nice. Damn, the town in the winter looks great, and autumn. Ah, yes, you can also enable 5 times game speed, yep. More than 1 times. Imagine playing this game on a faster speed. I do the same in Manor Lords, too. I go real slow. Can't wait for that Manor Lords update, man. It's going to be amazing because we're going to get castles finally, like legit castles and castle walls. And then also the game's kind of being redone from the ground up with the... how some of the systems will work, including the tech tree and the development points, progress points. So there's a lot to look forward to there. A lot of hype, and excitement. Yes. Ooh, they were able to. Wow, all that farming, they pretty much made both those buildings full. To upgrade that, though, we got to be tier 3 and have 44 bricks. I'm just gonna build some more root cellars then. Gonna add more to that backside. Actually, I'll put some trees between so it'll look nice. Make it so they're not so scrunched up. This is the way. What do we put down? A spruce, an oak, a maple, juniper. Ah, my old favorite. Time for an old favorite. Not too many. Yeah, freezing temperatures in mid-autumn. Oh boy. It's a little chilly out here, bud. Oh, yeah, we have a barracks. We do. I don't have a... Well, actually, we could employ some troops. But the monthly cost is like 5. Barely making it, boys. I want to go with those towers, though. For now. And we got about 5,500 ready to spend for military stuff at the trading center. You had the game yesterday. You liked it a lot so far? Oh, that's cool. All right, going into year 16 now. Ooh, and there's our wonderful university. Cool. Well, that's a new sound. Oh, tech trees available. Cool. And now we've cut that down to 11 months. I think it speeds up research, though, if we add paper. Yeah. That's something we'll have to make eventually. All right, so we went from 11 months down to 5. Yeah, we need that. Is it cheaper to go with towers? In the long run, I think so, yeah, because then the likelihood of the guards dying in there is less. So the population costs a little less. And if we have the towers overlap each other, when they get close enough and they start to attack one tower, then 2 or 3 will start to shoot them. We get them in a good kill zone without even having to have anybody on the ground. Yeah, and more raiders will come along, and then they bring siege equipment. All sorts of fun, hype, and excitement will happen. Oh, yes. What are we going to do about the population? Whoa, 14 months of food? Okay, well, we let that speak for itself. And hopefully a big group of immigrants will come in. It's been a few years since we've seen that. Yeah, eventually we can make crossbows, and those are much better than the arrows. If we can get a big wave of immigrants, that'd be great. What's up, Lord Zeal? Welcome. And there comes the winter again. Yeah, I think a lot of people are playing this game again because I started playing, yeah, and the 1.0, you know, the playtest drop for the full release is nice. This is the closest we're getting to the release without it releasing, and that's good because then we can give some feedback before it does. 'Tis nice. 'Tis nice. Oh, look at that. Detailing on the root cellars. Look at that. Oh, that's cool. It actually is showing a lot of the cabbage and the hazelnut that we have. Or green. Oh, actually, yeah, green beans and such. That's cool. Doesn't show anything else. Is there any way to attract immigrants? Yes. Having tons of food in storage. Word gets around that you got a lot of food and people do like to eat. So that's kind of why I went into farming and why we have 15 months of food. And that's why our, our root cellars in some places are overflowing. I'm building more. I built another one here. And we're connecting them via road. We're at 181 out of 196 now. We may need to consider another market. What would that be like? We can also upgrade the market we have. Oh, and that increases desirability too, to have a little overlap. Frostbite, that's not approved. We can upgrade the market eventually. Wait. Now, another problem is, too, building a lot of these homes before you need to, I think means that there'll be a lot more maintenance. So you want to be careful with that. That'll save for like a park. A couple of open areas are just going to be parks. I got to do it one more. Wasn't I in Czech Republic a few days ago? No, I'm just posting memories and stuff. I've got so many photos backed up of like Japan, Poland, Belgium, France, Switzerland from like the last over a year. I take really good photos, and then at the time I think to myself, well, I'm not going to post this now because I'll be posting all the time, and then, you know, then I get behind. Town expansion. Yeah, that'll be a cool path. How lovely. Are some of the parks South Park? Yeah. Is Czechoslovakia still a country? No. They kind of had like a divorce or a breakup in the 90s called the Velvet Revolution. And they're both very much similar and very different. They love each other very much, but they're both busy doing their own things. And you know what's funny, chat, is the blueberry emote in the chat. Czechs and Slovakians have different words for different things from time to time, and blueberry is one of them. So their language is incredibly similar, but then there's different things per the regions. It's the same language. Like Czechs and Poles can kind of understand each other. There's a lot of differences, but there's a similarity there that they can understand. But with the Czech Republic and like Slovakia, it's like it'd be like an American going to Australia. There's certainly a lot of different sayings and whatnot, but you could, you know, the professional speak and the mainline language, you could definitely have a whole conversation with everybody. But there's just certain words and sayings that are different. I'd make a good town planner. Well, thank you. Am I going to build a road to pick up the dead person? I don't think anyone's going to go over there because it's within range of this raider encampment. So I'm glad no one's going to go over there because it would just be a kind of a cascading failure of death. So that person's been dead forever. That body should be gone. But we'll get rid of that raider camp and we'll build some statues to the ladies who died first here, to wolves. Can't forget our city founders. What's up, Emma? Welcome. Yugoslavia? Oh, that's a different place. It's a little further down the road. Damn, you know, chat, earlier this year, too, I totally wanted to visit Greece because we played that Euro Truck DLC, and I was like, dude, I'm going to visit Greece. I should do that. I got to do more random travel to visit train-related stuff, though. It's part of the reason why I go to Japan secretly. What were the names of the ladies who died? You know, we'll never forget them, whoever they are. They'll always be in our hearts, and we'll always remember them, whatever their names were. For sure. Oh, they're building those roads too. Nice. This area looks completely empty, but there's these. It looks like there's nothing here at all. It was just really hard to see these little trees. These trees look dead. There's not even little buds on them. Oh, there they go. Now there's buds. But you still got to zoom in real far to see them. Actually, these buds kind of they blend in with the ground a little bit. You still got time this year? No. I still have to deal with the one of the like, I think there's like a council of final bosses of Yeah No Yeahs. I think Pinto and Stromby are on the council of the Yeah No Yeah final bosses. We're not going to get started, though. Not today. Okay, I like that we can finally see the trees. That's nice. Now we see there's an orchard there. Oh, they're getting the weed level back down. Good. 5%, no biggie. 8%, no biggie. That's a 30%, but they're working that field now, so that'll drop down. That'll buff out. Top tier streamer. Well, thank you. Thanks for watching. Slow but sure, things are getting better. What's? Oh, they must have hunted a deer there. Can't believe there's deer still down by the lake. Three more villagers born. Am I getting crops from the orchards yet? No, I think it's going to be another couple years. Looks like okay, so, well, each of the trees are about at 10% capacity and maturity. So they'll produce some. Just a little bit. I mean, with the number of trees there, we'll definitely get some good fruit from that, but it'll be a little bit. Apples, pears, and peaches. Yeah, that's what we can grow. It really reminds me of how cool it was when I was playing Banish for the first time, and I figured out, like, you could buy seeds and, like, plant more things. It was like, oh, that's a cool way to do that. That was really neat. Oh, great, we can grow candle. Oh, did you see that? Oh, damn, I even said the word candles. That's the candlestick maker right there on fire. Wow, what are the odds of that? That's crazy. Well, we got that on fire. Lightning just hit that building. Crazy. And of course, selling tools for a mega ultra high price. I'm going to sell more things to her. Oh, she has weapons, too. Yeah, of course, for a super high price. Damn, man. And tools, too. But I don't just need weapons. I also need shields and halberds, too. Wait a while for that to finish. Well, at least they put it out. Oh, try it again. Is lightning going to strike twice? Oh, and great. Raiders are actually approaching. I just noticed. Being attacked by lightning and now raiders. May finally be time to get a military up. Heavy infantry and pikemen are the other ones we can get. I think we'll go with archers because we have quite a few. How many arrows do we have now? 5, so we can get 5. Squad of archers would be great. Now the problem though is that now that we've recruited them, it's going to take them time to get back to the they basically need to go to the barracks and get their weapons and stuff, so it takes them a while to rally. But from now on, we'll have a group of archers standing by. And we've generated a knowledge. Let's put that back into science then. Scientific method plus 15% research speed. Go. That'll only take 7 months. Good. Yeah, there's raiders from 2 different directions. So there's ones up here at the north. They're probably going to come through here. And in the south, it looks like they're probably going to come this way. Okay, we have 5 archers available, but they do not have weapons. They would be useless. At least the guard towers are going to buy time for the troops to get to the barracks and get their weapons. And then reinforcements will arrive. Also, the archers will be very good at clearing out the remaining wolf camp to the north, but that's not really a threat too much. Do you need certain buildings to do research? Not at the start, no, but I built an academy now to speed it up. You'll always get research points, but so you can unlock new stuff, but you can speed that up with different research options. Okay, 2 of them have bow and arrow. Okay, one more just needs arrows and bows, and then we're good. And then we need to get their veterancy up, too. We can get this, the guard numbers up, veterancy-wise. Come on, baby, hit those arrows. Where's the attack started first? Down there, okay. Oh. And they're just smashing down a stone wall for some reason. Tell everybody to get in village. Alright, the archers have what they need. Let's set up a blocking position.
It will be done.
Thought we used to set a flag or something for them. Yep, Life is Feudal Forest Village is on the channel, yep. Three raiders have already been killed. They're hitting our root cellar. We're going to go defend that with the army.
As you command. At once. It will be done. At the ready. Right away. At the ready. Your orders?
What? That should have been fine. That's a litigation death. Oh, look at that. All the towers now defending. Yeah. RTB on that. Oh, animals are getting into the farm now because of the destroyed walls. Oh, what a mess. That guy's GGing. Kind of hard to see who the hell the enemy was versus our own troops. One lady shan't have died. Find them. More money. We can buy soap at a discount. How much does she have? 2,000. $8 and she's buying for 15. Uh-huh. Good. Oh, a good sale that was, boys. We're up over 6K. Now we can buy cheese at a good price. We're not having problems with food, though. Alright, the raiders are bailing. Alright, one small litigation for the lady who somehow got killed. I'm not sure how. I think from the club or whatever. I want to be able to make it so if somebody gets low health, they kind of just retreat behind the group. I don't know. Four out of 12. Alright, early summer, get back to work. If we're going to build a vault, I think we need iron. I need to buy iron ingots for that. Plus, I want to get rid of the money. I want to have more weapons. Now we got +3 on the money. We're good. The towers were probably a good thing, too. Looks like they damaged a few other things in the town, but they ran off as soon as their main force got cut bad at their attack of the market. So they didn't destroy any buildings, except they kind of did. Oh, they stole some smoked meat and a smoked fish. How will we ever recover? Oh. And no villagers were killed, but it was just one military. I think they should specify whether or not it's a military death or a village death. That way you could know if they broke through the wall. Alright, that could have been way worse. That was very good. I know. Like 20 Slim Jims and a fish, and then we killed like more people on their side died than what they stole. So I'd go ahead and say a big L. Big L on their side. Shantov. Is it tier 3 upgrade time? I think we need 3,000 gold for that. And the current need is clothing. Oh, we need a little bit more on the plank side. We need some more planks. We're going to need a flax farm next, I think. We need more sandy soil. There was a sand pit somewhere. I got to go mine that sand. Of course, it's near Boar and Barbarians. Oh, there's a nice hill there, actually. That could be a good military defense area. Smallpox, yay! Death rate is high. A healer can contain the spread by isolating the infected. Well, that's where they're going. Bricadia? Ooh. That sounds good. I know Uther's going to play Vintage Story soon. Emma, you should get into Vintage Story. Can you do a reverse raid? Kind of, yeah. These camps here, if we take these camps out, then it'll stop the next raid, or at least slow it down. We're getting there. Now we just got to get more people in the camp. We need the game to just give us a big wave of immigrants now, though. Oh, wow, that guy got cured, like, instantaneously. Wow. Or was it the smallpox guy or not? Nope. Ah, there we go. Exactly what I needed. Perfect. 10 people arriving. All right, come on in. New immigrants of Raptoria. Excellent. 10 people. Let's go. Perfect. Excellent. Prayers have been answered. Gonna have to wait a while for more trees to grow, and then got to put a well near the orchard smokehouses. You're right. That could be a good idea. We could try that. Another one down there too. And doing really good with these trades. Glad 10 people moved in. That's outstanding. I gotta start thinking about a temple too. I feel like this is a pretty good city, but the next one I build is just going to be even better. I feel like that every time we play this game, except for now. But this is kind of more of a de-rust playthrough, just like trying to figure things out again of all these changes. But with all of our prior experiences, it's been quite fun. Well, well, well. Okay, so now... Oh, good. Everybody's healed up. All right, cool. Smallpox was going to be a big problem, and now it's not. Good. I think we'll get another person working at the Fletcher to get our bow and arrow supply up. We'll get more archers and more ammo. Yeah, we're going to work on that. Uh-oh. Yeah, a bear.
What is it?
You know what it is, Darlette. You better... Oh, yeah. Girl, you need to run. Oh, she was hunting down there. That's where those... Oh, that's the same bear that killed the kids. Deploy the military.
As you command.
I want a clear sweep of the perimeter. Oh, please. What is that Tomahawk missile melee range? With that rule, that means that this bear right now should be able to attack these archers. Just swipe at them. Just do this giga swipe. Just AoE attack. Please. We had a lady archer die. We had a lady hunter die. We had ladies die at the beginning of wolves.
It will be done.
We're building a monument to the ladies.
Your command. Right away.
There we go, bastard. Oh, and there's infinite sand down there too. And lots of iron ore. 5,000, 8,000, 7,000, 10,000. Another 1,000 there. Oh, there's a wolf den there. I wonder why it's not occupied.
As you command.
Let's go take it out.
As you command.
It might be because there's a raider tower there and they may have been able to shoot at that. Oh, never mind, they aren't dead.
Right away.
Right away. Right away.
I don't want anybody being killed down here at the end of this road anymore. 2 kids and that lady is enough. Putting a stop to it right now. Except for there is a raider encampment there, so we gotta be
right
careful.
Away. It will be done.
No, we haven't built a bridge yet, but we can. Relatively cheap and easy to make a bridge. I'm delighted by that.
As you command.
It's a different story in Foundation. Are they shooting arrows at that? That doesn't make sense. But okay.
As you command.
Oh damn, the archers can shoot arrows at wolf dens and kill. I thought you had to do a melee kill on that. That's pretty sweet.
At once.
Alright. Gonna have these guys return to base. Then we're gonna have to start dealing with the raider problem. So I think maybe the first thing we'll do is make an archer army. So we can take a lot of these guys out from range. We don't want anybody else on our side getting hurt. Spice melange from Dune, yeah. Mm. Yeah, no more traders this year. Okay, so now when these houses upgrade, we'll get more gold from those too. So they just want herbs and things. What? Can't figure out why that's a 2x3 there. Oh, because of that house. Okay. I'll move some things around. All right, not a bad year, but another year of fun. Okay, we're almost to 200 population. Oh, good. We're only 2 months away from another thing of research, too. Glad we put so many people into the academy. I'll build a well down there for now. Hunting and foraging down there is kind of just temporary for the moment. I love the leaves falling. It looks so good before the snow. Looks even better than the snow when the leaves fall. Oh, is there a way to turn off the controls display at the top right? I think there might be. Let's see. Yep. Yeah, to do that, just go to Settings, Interface, and then it's called Display Dynamic Keybinds. Yeah, we can turn that off. Game's got a lot of helpful like overlays without being too. There's a lot going on the screen, but it's like. It's not cluttery. I think that about Anno and also like Manor Lords and also like Thrive, Heavy Lies the Crown. They do a good job of keeping things like Keeping you informed, but letting you customize and organize. You know what I am saying. Okay, let's see. Building's on fire, but that'll be fine. Baby's born. That's great. Population 200. Let's go, chat. We hit the 200. 200. Do. Yeah. Hell yeah. And Jin, thank you very much for the follow, Jin John. Appreciate it. Thank you. If I can build a road there. Oh, these houses are upgrading too. Nice. I'd rather have an upgraded house than more houses because that also means more tax dollars, but we're kind of hitting the max before cutting in here. And I didn't want to, like, we have all these forgers set up to gather all these hazelnuts and things for us that I didn't want to cut into that forest. Good way to diversify that diet, get them rookie numbers up from immigration. People want to move in, let's let them. We need more workers. We need more workers at the camp. Yeah, the thing about disbanding your army, though, is that I think if you do that, you'll lose their veterancy. So at a certain point, you're probably not going to want to do that. Seems like a good idea to have a military just in case there's like a bear attack. Well, for us now, like a bear attack anywhere randomly in the city would be more than likely a good idea. But then once they kill a couple bears, then they start getting veterancy. So, you know, we could have people who are not so equipped, but yet might be able to kick a lot of ass with minimal equipment because of their training. What we really need is a goddamn M203. Grenade launcher, brother. Secure perimeter, diameter, and circumference. You put me anywhere up to including a mile of a bear with this here M203. Pack your bags, fellas. Bear war's over. Also, we're going to have to start making pie, which I think is why they've locked grain behind that, too. Right now, we're just kind of doing vegetable and fruit, and that's good. But grain soon. Yeah, having a nice little settlement's good, yeah. Eventually, you get inspired as to what to do next. That's why I'm usually, like, waiting. I'm, like, waiting to see what happens, waiting to see where the next attack may be. Like right now we want military stuff, so it's going to be money. So we're getting more, we're upgrading these houses so we get paid more in taxes. And also technology, so we're probably going to make it so our troops are more resilient somehow. Maybe I can give them advanced training. Actually, that is a thing we could do in the tech tree, is give them better training somehow. Wow, plus 12% armor for soldiers and damage too. That would keep them alive a lot longer. So actually, that'd be very good. That's just free armor. Without having to buy anything. Well, technically we'd invest the skill point, but, you know. Wow, now we've only got 15 homes remaining. That's good. Let me build a couple more homes here, maybe. I'll scoot that one over and build one more there. And then any of these gaps can go towards desirability. They can go towards building a theater. Like we could build a theater there or something. Eventually our shrine. We're going to have to build our religious building. Man, good amount of food at 11 months. It's great. Oh, money's up to 7 now. Good. Homes building and upgrading. People getting some hand in. No helmets or chairs here. There are no helmets that are chairs in this place. 0. Negative 0%. None. Shark Week. Is it Shark Week again? Everybody here surviving another Shark Week? Figure out where to squeeze a couple more decorations here and there, too. And we'll need another well. Every week is Shark Week in Australia? Oh, I see. Cut everything down. There I do, though. There's a relic up there. What's Shark Week? On TV in the US, there's like a week of sharks. All sorts of documentaries and things on sharks. Big. People love it. It's a week of Shark Week. What's up, kitten? All right. Oh yeah, our specs aren't updated yet. Got some new stuff, but haven't updated. Oh, we got a new point to invest in. Do we go for the soldier training? I think so, maybe. Unless there's one for more attack rate for archers. Oh, no. Well, we could do another one into tech. I love the look of the midwives. All right, do we go scientific or do we go more into the military? I think we got to go military because we got to kick some ass. We got to kick some ass without taking losses. Yeah, I don't have all the spec specifics at the moment. I'll have to update that in a little while. Is it just me, or does it seem like summer's ending when you hear the cicadas buzzing? All those damn things. Want them arrested. Public nuisance. A little close to the enemy camp, so we shouldn't build over there anymore. I'm going to try to get 6 archers and then go attack that bandit camp in the upper left and finally be done with them. Finally be done. Attack of the Killer Tomatoes, yep. I see 5 enemies in the tower. The tower will be the hardest thing to get rid of. We'll work on it. Fractured bone.
Need something?
Oh, he was a miner. Oh, boy. It could be as small as a fractured finger. I mean, not great, but doesn't mean it has to be like a femur. Timberborn is a good game, yeah. I do like that one, I do. Okay, we need another group of people moving on in. We can start putting them towards the military. And that'll be fine. Emma, you're getting emotional? Oh boy. You're gonna cry to death. Yeah, this is an early preview at the 1.0. Villager has been cured. Good. Firewood down to 300 in late winter. We're gonna need a lot more wood, and I think we'll be okay on firewood, but we'll need to step up. We'll need more people logging. Logging. That's interesting. I love the tech tree. I think the tech tree is very cool. Yeah, we finally broke the 200 population. It's good. And money's looking all right, too, for the city budget. We got a big budget for... well, whatever military stuff we're going to buy. Healer's Hut? Yeah, 25 monthly gold on the Healer's Hut. Very spendy. But we need it. Bum, 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 bum. "17 years. Been rapping for about 17 years. Yeah, food's always an issue in this game, which is why I go slow. There's a lot of spoilage and a lot of things to consider at once, so I don't speed it, tempt fate by speeding up. Well, back to spring again. Oh, another house going up. These houses will be able to upgrade as well and go to tier 2. And that means more taxes, which means more military. We could definitely work at a deficit. Like the city could go into the negative a little bit, like, I don't know, 10, 20 or whatever, and then we just trade the rest of it. I mean, we got 6,000 here. So we could have a little bit of cash, little bit of money here and there. Could this upgrade to a big city like an Anno? Yeah, basically. It's like we're going from farmer tier to worker tier. A lot slower in this game though, but it is working. Things are happening. Always that field, always disease in that field. We give him a year of clover. There. The fields need. It's always that field that's diseased. Needs to stop. Stop that. Yeah, that field needs to behave. Yo, thanks for all the subs, guys. Appreciate it. Thanks for subbing to the channel. That's a nice building right there. Mm-hmm. We're low on laborers. Need more firewood cutters soon, too. More kids growing up would be great. You kids could go ahead and grow up real quick. That'd be great. All right, who's coming over for a trade? We're gonna have a trader around here somewhere. Oh, there we go. I could feel it. Score is back. We can buy meat. We also buy soap, which would be good. We could probably sell that to somebody for a high price. We'll stock that here. Yeah, we are invoking. Yes, yes, yes. Oh man, wait until we have Big Money Masook Day. I'm just going to title the stream Big Money Masook. Everybody will know what's up. If you know, you know. You know? Maybe more meat. Or maybe not. Wait till our next trader. Who should be on the way. Where's trader number 2? Anyone know how to take the resources from a ruin in this game? Yeah, you click on it. Oh, actually, there should be a button to say excavate or whatever, right? Be activated to discover relics from the past. Huh. That is a good question, actually. I don't see the button for that. There should be a button right on that thing that just says, like, scavenge or, like, salvage or look or something. I mean, we did it before with something else, so I don't know. Perhaps not working correctly? Might need the temple. Oh, yeah. That could be. All right, who's our next trader? And hurry up and send that stuff there. We need it. We need it. We need it. Have to send people first. You should be able to click on it, and then it'll take builders over there to dig. But chat's right; it could require the temple. Which, interestingly enough, I don't know. You should be able to just because you could have multiple relics, and if you have one, relic installed at a time. Like if you have a relic and you install it into the church and you want to change it, you should be able to pull from storage. Although I think sometimes the church or the shrine or whatever they call it, the temple, it might allow you to have more than one thing. There used to be one with there used to be required ones like having like an increased birth rate or something. Now it's just midwives. And speaking of which, one more month on the knowledge for that. Dobre. Dude's broke. Where's our next trader? Temple could use 2. Cathedral allows for 3. Okay. That's right, the upgraded temple. Good. Good. Love it. Okay, money's at 13. That's nice. Space for about another 20. Time to start flattening terrain. It had to happen sometime, as is tradition. Still just Gorv? Entering early summer. Uh-oh. What do we got for arrows? 4. Circle back about planting and harvesting. I don't know where a trader is, any trade. There he is. Beldar. Let's see if we could trade anything between the two. He's buying hides for a lot. Exactly what score of selling? 9? I'm buying for 9. We already bought a lot of soap from him. Grain, bricks, pottery, clay. Sand. Oh, he only is buying sand. Sad. Maybe 40 here. Oh, we could actually buy flax fiber. Huh. That's new. I don't think we were ever able to buy flax before. Well, let's purchase some meat. Well, we're stacking up big bucks. We're about ready to meet with big money Sook. For sure. Yeah, flax is useful, but it could go bad. I'll have to start growing it myself, I think. Yeah, maybe it's a new feature to buy flax, yeah. I don't know. Maybe we could just buy some clothing. That might be an easier option. We'll just clear these guys out. They don't sell flax? Well, they're selling flax fiber. We can buy that from him. And then with that flax fiber, we can turn that into clothing. So that's new. I don't remember that from before. But we might be able to just straight up buy clothes. Might be okay. It might be fine. Wow, we went straight up cash. Cash money. I think we're good on all that. I'm going to transfer some back to the town, and that'll allow us to get a military going. Yeah, Beldar has some to trade. Whatever he has to trade is on the right side, so he has 308 flax fiber. so that's cool. One less thing to worry about a little bit. Somebody's got smallpox. Bad. How are we doing with the candles? $20 candles, okay. Oh, we got a new technology point to spend. Let's go back into military education again. More into scientific method, plus 30% research speed. Oh, yes, indeed. School of Thought Academy can be upgraded to Grand Academy. Additional knowledge is required to research this technology. What do you need the candles for? Candles will be sold in the town for extra money, and you can trade with them. It's the tier 1 luxury good they want. The 1 pottery and 1 candle. They want pottery and candles. No gold storage. Well, we could change that. Build a large ass park. That'll change that. There goes 800 gold there. But that'll be good for later. And if you get 16 of those candles, you get a great 80s movie. Memorable. No way, another trader. Smoked meat, soap. Nothing really good. Eye of the Hunter. Bows, crossbows, and towers deal 15% more damage. That would be great. But not now. And nothing else that we want. We want the lady from the Iron Clan. She'll be great. Maybe we'll make Stank Industries in there. We'll see. One of your early crushes. What? What's a good way to get more gold? Just taxes? Well, yeah, I mean, having houses with multiple goods under the markets is one way. And then trading, where you can operate at a deficit, but, you know, you could be selling way more than your expenditures, so that'll be okay. You can also mine gold, refine it into ingots, and then like literally make money. Literally. Those are like the most reliable and constant ways. Oh, good. We just need the stone. More stone is needed. Oh, we can build another park over there too. Would be nice. Twould. Maybe. Save some of the cash, though. Okay, how are weapons? 5 bows, okay. Your map has a deep gold deposit. That is good. Could start mining too, but we'll need way more hands to do that. Wow, we've got a year worth of food again. Oh, we need more storage in general. Can't build the vault yet. I need iron for like the bars or whatever. Okay, now would be a good immigrant year. Just give me 10. Come on, man. Hit me up with the 10. Burner. Into another winter, huh? At least the market flattened out all nice, and now we've got the park going in, so that'll give us a little bit more desirability. Mm-hmm. That'll look nice. Yeah. Crops are becoming, these fields so diseased. We've already invested in prevention of that, but I guess it is what it is. He's grown up, good. And wow, 6 new babies born. Whoa. Power must have been out. Oh wait, it always is. Nice. 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 I want to see a big group of people heading towards HQ. Oh, lots of rain. Okay, I've noticed we're going into the winter with only 259 firewood, so we need more of that. We need a lot more firewood. Let's build that here for now. We're gonna up our numbers. Is there a release date for 1.0 yet? I haven't played FF in ages. Soon, I guess. I think what's happening is that they've released this playtest just for everyone else to try to, like, you know, hey, this is our 1.0 version, let us know what you think, and if there's bugs, and then I guess depending on what happens over the next couple of weeks, they'll make changes. Well, they've already announced big changes to the tech tree. Oh, that's good. That's good. Well, there already has been kind of like a couple of changes here and there, so hopefully they continue to change that, and looking forward to that with hype and excitement. Oh, bro's still here? Damn. He's staying late. We don't even have a bar. He's catching up with family or something. Nothing I want to buy, though. I will buy clothing, military stuff, or sell things to make us money. That's about it. Have we been able to upgrade the town hall? Oh, I guess we can now. I didn't even do it yet. I mean, we could do it. It'll bring us down, though, to 500 bucks in the town. And I kind of wanted to save that money for more recruits for the military. What do we have for population? We still need a little bit more. Well, if I upgrade that, people in the town are going to want desirability to be up to 60 and 3 food types, which I feel like we have. They're just not getting delivered. I'd have to build like a theater or something to really bop that up. Maybe I can build a shrine. Maybe we better think about the things we can build first to take immediate... If I upgrade the town hall, well, that'll unlock some other buildings for us, but if we can immediately get these houses to whatever they need to upgrade. That means when we upgrade the town hall, all these houses can upgrade too, and so we'll be able to take advantage instantaneously of the tax benefit and population benefit too. So we just need a little bit more entertainment or something for desirability. And that could come down to, you know, the theater, which I think is tier... Just gotta have tier 3. Oh, and then a monthly cost of 30. Oh, damn, that's not even that much at all. We need another 1,250, though. And we could do that. They're removing mining and smelting from having prerequisites to unlock, which I think is good. Okay. Alright, they'll keep tweaking it, I think. Well, if we're going to build a theater, I guess it'll be over here, then. Near the park. Actually, I forget how big that is, but... well, I could even move the academy. I mean, we can move things around. It doesn't matter. Also, if I upgrade, though, another problem with that is that I think it unlocks more jobs that I need to, like, rat catchers and things. Desirability of a temple is 1. Theater is even more. Ooh. The temple actually helps us to get knowledge. I think we should build the temple first. Because the temple's a little more affordable, will immensely help with desirability, and we'll finally get some extra knowledge. Let's build it right over there. Nah, they're not going to mess with that. They'd be fools. We're building that. I want that more knowledge. And then that'll just give us free stuff, like, you know, every once in a while we get a knowledge point, and then magically this military just gets better. Like, does 5% more damage. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, so that's going to help with desirability. The theater and the temple have massive range, so those would be two good things to build next. And then as for the food type thing, it's like... I mean... I guess we could just hire more grocers? I don't know. Big update for Manderlord soon. Are you covering it? Oh, thank you, Angelo, for the 2. I mean, I have been covering the updates to the update. A while ago, Manderlords noted that there's going to be a new update to Manderlords, and then they've been making news posts about basically the development of that update. So we've been covering it every so often whenever Greg makes a post. But there isn't a release date yet? Question mark for that update. I haven't seen anything since my video. But I think if it were soon, then again, Greg did something on like Christmas Eve. It could be random. I have no idea. The temple and the theater are one-time only builds, I think. I think the theater you can build more than once. But they just can't have range overlap. You can build more than one, I think. Actually, does it tell you? Well, it's locked now. It's padlocked. Oh, maybe they changed the theater too. That also generates knowledge too, though. But since the temple's a tier 2 building, I think we should build that. Looks like we could build another school, though. I want to increase his desirability even more. One up there, and it's nice that it bops up desirability a little bit. Nice thing about the school too is I like to build decorations around it, so you know you get the school plus whatever else you decorate it with. So that's nice. Okay, wood chopping is going back up to 300. I'm going to hire another person to get those numbers up. Looks like we have room for about 15 more people. I have to build a couple more huses there, bud. A child has grown up. Wow. A lot of those thingies are full. Root cellars. 6 new villagers. Dear God. Villagers need clothing. Uh-oh. $32.5 hide coats. 100. Okay, we need linen. It's weird that they need those things when there's you. I don't know. I feel like they should take these things first before they put them in storage. All right, time to step up on some levels of production. Ay, ay, ay.
Work to be done?
Villagers exposed to the element. Are you sure about that? Shoes, hide coat. He's got everything he needs. I guess he just has to go home. Tropico? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I want a new Tropico. I don't know. They've had more and more new DLCs, but it's like, okay, please give us a new game. Please. Wow. Okay, so the next thing we got to do is buy more clothing. I think we'll just start buying stuff. I mean, we got lots of money, so we may as well buy. I can't have everybody make everything. That's the point of trading. But once we get the temple built and stuff, then we'll think about upgrading the town hall. Yeah, their clothing may be getting worn out. I think it would be on a... I don't know if there's a way to see, like, the quality, though. Hey, what's up, Uthris? Welcome back. Oh, we had so many good experiments today, Uthris, in Crosswind. We were up to some shenanigans. Also, sorry about your base. But yeah, there was so many great, awesome shenanigans today. It was really fun. Yeah, that is true. Yeah. It's confusing sometimes in this game because you'll have 1,000 shoes, clothes, whatever, and then people will be like, oh, I don't have any. And it's like, okay, well, where is the problem? Like, maybe the problem is that there is a market, like somebody needs something and stuff's in storage, but it needs to be taken from storage to the market and then from the market to the person. But if they need something like to live and not die to death, just go straight to the storage and get it before dying. So you did another tour. Yeah, I think I'm going to jump back in there tonight and take another tour as well. Just to, I'm going to make a video sharing my final thoughts. I'm going to show off my village and talk about the game and give a tour of what you've done. I'll give you a little shout out, and I'm looking forward to whatever comes next for that game. I really want to dive into it deeper, but, you know, with the door closing on that one, it's like, well, I can't really build. It's like building more on a house that's on fire, you know. Don't die to death, big brain move, yeah. It's one of the biggest pro tips I can give you in any game is if your HP reaches 0, your character will die to death. So if you at least keep it 1 or above, you'll win. If you can make the opponent's HP go to 0 first, you win. Ooh, 1 more month for more knowledge points. Good. And then the temple should give knowledge points too. Whenever we get that up. I'm probably going to change where that goes. The city doesn't look exactly how I want it, but it's certainly functioning very well. So much more function than form, but still looks good. Like, it's not bad. Not bad. Need a lot more wood. I still want these trees here to regrow, but we did give authorization for a lot of trees to be cut down up there. And I think we should clear out this wolf nest. The wolf den up there's got to go. I guess we can command the company this way.
Right away. Right away.
Distinguished scholar earned 25 points in a single settlement. Wow. Okay, we have 25 points now. Yeah, we could build a work camp now for cutting down trees, yeah. Worker camp always scares me, though, because then I gotta, like, dedicate workers to that. Or we could just do this, plus 20 tree regrowth rate, which is great for the orchards and for wood production in general. Oh. Coal-fired stoves. Does that mean we can heat our homes with coal instead of firewood now? Oh, that's different. Somebody had asked about that earlier, and I said, no, the houses only heat themselves via wood, but okay, if you could use coal, that's awesome. Damn. Oh, and barrel making too, nice. Yeah, the tech tree is new, yeah. 15% resistance of disease on crops, we got that. I think I'm going to go with faster tree regrowth, both for our orchards and food, and of course for trees in the map. And actually that'll help too when we build the workers' camp. Alright, where's the military at? Alright, they're making their way over there. And now we're in yet another spring, so now trading will be a thing. We need a big wave of immigrants again. Need a bunch of people to come in, just 10 of them, just be like, hey, we're moving in. Good. Get a hand in. Helmet's not a chair. Yearly taxes collected. Only 27 wood. My God. Oh, good. We're ready.
At once.
Construct 50 shelters in a single settlement locality. Oh, good. Maybe we could play Diablo with BK and J. BK playing Diablo?
Right away.
Alright, destroy that den.
Right away. Right away.
Is the den gone? Oh, it just kind of disappeared without me destroying it?
It will be done. As you command. Right away.
Okay, so now we got some more blueberry bushes there to move.
It will be done.
Now there's boars over there. Boars might be a good food source, but maybe they're protecting something
Right
cool.
away. Right away. As you command. Right away. It will be done.
Oh, more wolves.
At once. It will be done. It will be done. Right away.
All right, now take that damn den out. Good.
As you command.
All right, let's RTB. We'll send them back up here.
At once.
And then we'll tell them to come back. Hello, ma'am. Now, we don't have any soap for ourselves, so I'm going to put that back into our storage. Sell you some candles we got. She's got weapons for a slightly cheaper price. Buy 12 of them. No, actually 14. Couple for the towers, then some for more of the new troops. What's up, Russell? Now we're going to have them just head on back to the garrison. Okay, we need clothing. I think maybe Beldar will sell some. Oh, good. The park is in. Now we just need the temple. Temple's almost in. Yeah, that's a good tip, Jedi. That works wonders. Yeah, we're going to need giant mechs to take out all the bears. Ooh, we're at plus 20 on the money. Let's go. And some of the houses are upgrading, too. And then the temple will drop in, and hopefully that brings our research time down. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Stodoni Street looking nice. Surprise, all streets are Stodoni Street. You want me to send you stone and sand? Oh, I remember how... You remember when we first started playing, how we could just never, ever, ever keep up with the amount of sand that we needed to make enough glass to make preserves for all the fruit? You know, like the jams and preserves and things to go into. Wow. Yeah, F2, 3, and 4, I think, bring up special overlays and such, yep. Mm-hmm. All right, another trader's on the way. Come on, come on. Let's trade. We're a little overdue for raiders, aren't we? It's been a while since we had a big old raid. Any Shadow Legends showing up? Okay, lady, I'm going to give you candles. And what are you selling? Ooh, paper. Oh, that will speed up research dramatically. Oh boy, we're buying that. I'll buy like 100 of that and see what happens. Oh, we can buy horses too for cavalry. Excellent. All right, so I'm going to not sell shoes anymore, not sell soap or hide clothes. Ooh. Trees grow 15% faster. Orchards produce 25% more fruit. Wow. Root of the first tree. Damn. We'll have to get our temple up for that, but that's good, but not like, you know, it's not that great. It's good, but not that great. I think we're gonna hold on to a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna send the money over to me. My personal bank account. Ooh. There's the temple. We're gonna have to name our temple the Shrine of Radagast. Our hero, legendary hero, Brambor Radagast. Radagast of Brambor. Something like that. We'll figure it out. His full name was Brambor Stodoni Radagast. Yep. How's this compared to Banished? Is it better? Well, it's certainly different. One of the great things about this game is you can be attacked, and it reminds me about... You guys remember... You guys see recently that Stronghold, and we featured it here on the channel? There's a new Stronghold Crusader game, and the attacks and such kind of remind me of that game. So it feels like you're playing Banished and Stronghold and Anno and other things like that all at once. Ah, Temple of New Beginnings. We can name our thing now. Okay, so we can buy a... We can buy a thing like a shrine, but I don't want those yet. But we can go dig this one up now and figure out what's here first before we buy any. Yes, good. Now we can excavate. I think there should be a prompt here that says build the temple first in order to excavate the ruins. So we'll have some people go dig that up and find out what that is first. Yes. King Goober. Excellent. All right, we'll figure that out. Temple now. We got the temple up. Save that and come on back soon. All right, guys, we're going to switch over to more of Dread Zone. Hopefully, Arctic J will show up for that one, and we'll continue on surviving. That game it's a game, and it's interesting to see that one. I'm going to keep on keeping on with that one and see what happens. So, oh, but hold on, I forgot to do a giveaway. Oh my God. Oh, chat, we got so hung up with doing a giveaway for this one. All right, don't go anywhere. I'm going to drop a key for this game in the chat for everybody. So all you got to do is follow. Everybody follow right now. Everybody subscribe right now. I'm going to drop a key for this game in the chat, and everybody will have a chance to win. It'll be in the Twitch chat and the YouTube chat. So it's just missing the last letter or number, and all you got to do is claim it on Steam. So let me just drop this one here. I think chat maybe mentioned the giveaway a couple times, and I was so laser focused on a few things, and also just chilling. Either laser focus or chilling. All right, there's the key for the game in the chat. Last letter and number is missing, courtesy of the devs. And when we run out, I'll just be like, hey, we ran out. It'd be cool if we got more D. All right, I'll see you all in the next stream starting right now. Let's go.